Well, hey there, folks. It's Wavy Wednesday, and you know what that means? That means if the numbers on your automatic newsletter match these numbers, you're the big winner of a $5 gift certificate to the Denny's on West Main Street. And those numbers are 3697, and it looks like our winner is a one Regis Conchar. So congratulations to my viewer Regis. We'll have that gift certificate to you shortly. I hope this stream finds you well. I am doing well. Um, Tonight I'm gonna hopefully find the Megalodon and do battle with her. I guess you need 100 shark teeth, and I'm gonna go for it, and I might disappoint myself. I'm currently at 21, and the payout varies depending on what I guess breed of Megalodon you defeat. We've defeated a couple of them. Now there are some other ways to get shark teeth, ways that honestly I don't even want to bother trying to exploit until I've got 75 of them under my belt. Pro tip: if you do put 75 shark teeth under your belt, you should probably wear a cup or some kind of padded diaper. So today's been well, and hopefully it's gonna get even better. Sailing in a sloop tonight. As you probably know, the name of this ship is the Dainty Taint. A fine little vessel. Last night we sailed in the Courtney Cox Arquette. As I tend to say, when the Courtney Cox Arquette left harbor, frankly, she was a splendid looking ship, but by the end she was a total disaster. That joke's wearing thin, so I'll try to dig up some new ones. Before we get started, I'll do a little inventory. Get my normal sorting out of the way. So yeah, the Hunters of the Deep, I think that's the name of the event, which I sort of alluded to earlier in reference to collecting those shark teeth. It's just a matter of days before that event expires, so I gotta say that the toughest part about it is Meg is kind of random. So finding her is not a guarantee. Like anything in this game, I'll just kind of set myself up to fail or expect the worst. That way, anything that happens, what's this? Anything good that comes of it will be a delightful surprise. And who doesn't like that? By the way, I am starting 25 minutes early tonight. I don't know if that means I'll be ending 25 minutes earlier. I'm gonna try not to go over, though. Last night we ended right on time, which is kind of nice. But truth be told, if I do go over, it's generally a sign that I'm having big fun. And who doesn't want that? Certainly I know I do. Oh, this just in. The Denny's on West Main Street is actually out of business, so sorry, Regis. We'll try again next Wavy Wednesday. What's your name? Sue? Savannah? Scarlet, okay. She looks like a Scarlet. She also doesn't look, does not look entertained by that. So anyways, yesterday aboard the brigantine, the Courtney Cox Arquette, I sailed with Casey. It was good stuff. It's always nice to sail with friends. We really did dump on a few skelly ships, which was nice. And then we had a rip-roaring contest at the end. We also killed a Meg, by the by. But we had a prolonged fight with a Reaper's crew, and frankly, we held our own until we sunk. But as has tended to happen lately, we were able to talk to the people that we fought after the fight, and I gotta tell you, I enjoyed doing that. In fact, one of their crew members said, "You know what? You're not an emissary." I was sitting in the rowboat after the ship sunk, and of course our loot was floating nearby. He said, "Go ahead and take your loot." I don't think his shipmate concurred. His shipmate came out with intent to kill me, and of course I gave him my normal routine. I told him, "Well played, well done indeed. That was a good fight, all that stuff." And he said, "Stop it, stop it. You're making it hard for me to kill you." And, he said, "Well, could you please just call me trash or something so I can get on with this?" And I think I left him with a "get wrecked," and then they dispatched me. That said, tonight, earlier this evening, I played for a brief period and had a fight with some tryhards. They were full of venom. I mean, they had some harsh words for me. And suffice it to say, I prefer an exchange like last night, where combatants just, it's a video game, where they don't get so upset about it. It's really kind of a blast to get their perspective of the battle. Of course, if somebody's trash talking, you're just not even going to ask them, because it's rather pointless. What are they going to say? Get good or something akin to that? Let's put the music on shuffle and, oh, wait a minute. We may be up to something already. So, those golden streamers means there's 10 grand worth of gold in a sunken ship there. Picking up said gold will mark me on the navigation charts of other ships, which adds a little bit of risk, but hey, we have nothing to lose, so let's go pick it up. And frankly, I like to interact with other crews, so even if that interaction is simply cannon fire toward each other's ships. So let's go do that. Worst that can happen is we attract attention and get into a battle. You know what? Might stop here. Why not? I'm not necessarily in a hurry, so let's come about and see what that chest was, or crate, that is. Not gonna turn down supplies. That said, let's go ahead and drop off the cannonballs. All that good stuff. Didn't watch any streams today. Frankly, I didn't see any. If you did stream and I missed it, let's go ahead and blame YouTube and their notification system, because, yeah, I haven't seen anybody streaming. I expect it to be a little quiet tonight. Don't have any reservations. I'm happy to solo, though. What's his name? Captain Goldgrabber. Is that right? Oh no, I'm sorry, Grasper. Apologies, Cappy. Hey, True, how you doing? Give me just a second here with the Captain Grabby, and I will read the words. The words. You're too responsible, man. You're too responsible. Well, welcome aboard. How you doing tonight? I'm hoping good. Now, where did I see that crate? Here it is. Oh, a cannonball crate. Does it have cannonballs in it, or are we just picking up an empty box? Okay, 17 of them. Yes, yeah. I just put down Captain Ass Grabber. His ass grabbing days are over. You know, it's funny. I was watching Draco and Victus's. I think it was a Grounded stream a few days ago, and at the end of the stream, I don't know why, and I don't expect this from anybody in our community, but it dawned on me that he never cursed. Because I'll tell you what happens. I'll be watching a stream. Somebody will say shit or whatever, and I'll stand up real quick and leave the room and step out in the garage. Essentially because my son's nearby. I don't hold it against anybody. I don't mind at all. But it's just one of those, kind of like unconscious things we do. And so I had to thank him. I was like, dude, I never had to get up and walk away. My son got to enjoy, well, his attention span doesn't necessarily merit sitting there watching the stream the whole time, but for a while he sat there with me. And it's kind of nice not to have to walk away. Again, I don't even know why I'm mentioning this. It's just I think to stress that this is not one of those streams. This stream is not intended for those 13 or younger, so parental discretion is advised. Nice. Your hiney is safe now that that guy's gone. Ass grabber. Well, I think that's all I'm interested in on that island. I will proceed to the 10 grand. Of course, any delay just gives other crews a little bit of an edge. I don't care, though. After all, these things are meant to be fought for. No, they're not necessarily meant to be, but, you know. I think the devs encourage fighting over it. Though I've never complained picking one up, taking it, and selling it without anybody ever showing up. That's fine. Let's do some cooking. It's a shame Plaz isn't here yet. Or, I mean, not that I don't expect anybody to come by, but I know he likes to keep an eye on the food, make sure I'm not burning it. Really could have used his services at work. When I was working, this is. Yeah, you think if you streamed often, you would make more of a subconscious effort not to cuss. Try not to, anyways. But some streams you get carried away depending on the game. Sure, I see that. Yeah, it's tough, especially with a competitive game. It's sometimes the only way you can summarize a situation is just by saying "fuck." I mean, really. And sometimes that's just the most appropriate description. Huh. Did those disappear? I think somebody might have just picked up the 10 grand. Or I'm just not sailing the right direction anymore. Alright, let me... Huh. Man, I gotta get my eyes checked. I could have sworn they were golden ribbons. This little symbol tells me otherwise. So yeah, X-nay on all that. I need a new plan. And you play mainly first-person shooters, very competitive. But now that you got your son a PC, I think you're gonna save up and get yourself one. I mean, it's only fair. Though I do understand buying the head of household is on PC. Never thought the young'un would be the head of household, but I mean, nature has its way. I feel like I should come about. I'm heading east, aren't I? I don't really want to head into the Devil's Roar, so I'm gonna head to more, pleasant seas. Albeit potentially through a storm, but we'll get to the other side of it. Hell, we'll probably dodge it completely. Here we go, westbound. How's the wind like that? And actually, that's not bad. You can get a little wind until it shifts. Yes, undoubtedly nobody appointed him to that position, but yeah, absolutely. He always has been. He's a senior in high school. Oh man, he still hasn't resigned from being head of household at the age of what would that be, 18, 17, 18? And it's just been him and I since he was 2. Oh, good on you, Drew. I'm lucky, happily married, so there's 2 of us that have, well, that serve the king here. But yeah, good on you, man. I can't imagine. It's a yeoman's task, raising a little one on your own. And hey, if he's a senior in high school, you're almost free, or at least you can tell yourself that, right? It's not always the case, though, is it? 17, yeah. We're just getting started. My boy's only been in charge for 3 years. Well, working on 4, almost 4. Huh, someone's been to this island. I don't know if that means like that's an indication that someone's been there recently, or if those things just stay alight as long as the server is open. But that is a telltale sign that fire didn't start itself. I know Billy Joel didn't start it. He wrote a whole song about that. Frankly, I think he's an arsonist, and the song's just an awesome cover story. Was that all my chicken? That was all my chicken. Well, good deal. Lot of work, but the best job ever. Man, aren't you the politician? Those are sweet, sweet sentiments, man. No, I'm just being an ass. No, you got that right. I'm early in the game, but it's a joy. But hey, I'd vote for you. So we're having a little supper. Make sure the belly's full. Best way to do that, bear with me, is to move an obstruction that kind of hides my health. There we go. And we got a Judah aboard. Judah, how are you? You haven't been sitting in that chair, have you? That comfy chair that does you in? Hope you put some chicken in the skittle for me. Always, always. Good to see you, Judah. You always cook enough for the passengers and crew. Doesn't take much to feed the passengers, because they don't really have health bars. I think I'll investigate this little clump of trees, this little island up here. Just to see what I see. I mean, I've got enough chicken for another meal. Sitting in your chair. Oh no. Oh no. So your time with us might be limited. You gotta you gotta invest in a less comfortable chair. Now, you're probably thinking, like, the hell I do. Oh, there we go. Gotta sloop off the port side bow. Looks like a player's sloop. Huh, is this island not charted? Negatory, it is not on the nav charts. That kind of makes me think I'm not going to find anything here. Other than, like, maybe a grotto or something like that. Well, what is this guy doing? Is he sailing? Well, I tell you, it's really hard to discern. Almost looks like he's at anchor, No, he's turning. Oh, hell if I know. He's just too far away. Being so far away, we will go ashore. Oh, yes, yes, it's this island. It's this little island. Whew, got a whiff of something out here. No, not really. Let's see if this island will yield something. And I think my first hunch was, accurate. Oh, well, let's eat those words. Yeah, we got a big old box of marijuana. No, it's not. It's only got 3 leaves. That joke is getting tired, too. Just got a message from Casey in the old Discord. He's not joining tonight. He's got to work, but he wishes me luck. And, you know, I've got a little skill here, but, definitely will take the luck, too. Sometimes that's the one bit that makes the difference. Alright, so we'll put that there. Oh, that's rare tea. Okay. Not that common tea. Would that be commonality? Good to see you, beautiful man. No, don't. Hey. My ego shouldn't be inflated anymore, but it already is. $13-hour today. Words. 13-hour day today. Boy. Whew. Hope they're paying you overtime. Another tomorrow, so hopefully you can get Friday off. Leave it running like always. Oh man, that's too kind. That's too kind. So you're one of the lurkers. Bless you, I appreciate that. It's the best chair you've ever had. Big, wide, big stuffed arms. A footstool. It came with a footstool. Pretty, well made. $30. You sink into it, but don't sink so far that you can't get out. Judah, have you ever considered selling these things? Or at least being the pitch person for them? Because that description, man, that sounds like a perfect chair. I just know that it also sedates you. Therein lies the rub, I think. Casey, if you're out there, Judah says hello. Even if you're not, Judah says hello. Dude, shut up. Nobody cares. This guy, always talking the big talk. I just gotta. We're gonna shift his starboard a little bit. Get out of earshot of his jibber jabber. This guy talks mad shit, more so than some of the try-hard players I've encountered in this game. Boy, I'm gonna get you. And someone's out there sticking it to him. Trying to, anyways. I see a player sloop. Man, you probably can't even hear me over this guy's ranting. No one cares, Flameheart. Wait a minute, are there 2 player ships over there? Hold up here. I'm gonna slow it down and try to try to take a gander at that. If there's two, it might actually pique my interest. I don't know. Nope. Me saying you could sell something is an honor. Oh, seeing the the advertisements.
I was born to rule the sea of me.
By George, you'll see him again. I'm not done. Someday I'll find the appropriate video to post those again. Or rather to run those. I guess they're already posted. Yeah, I'm only seeing one player ship as far as I can tell. Okay. That does not pique my interest. Not yet. So we'll keep going. Again, to get out of earshot of... It has gone far enough. I say it ends now. You know what, I hate to say it, but I think I'm going to sail for those ribbons and try to sell them. They're not the 10 grand. They're more like 2,500. But it's something. Until the Meg shows her fins, I think this is going to have to suffice. Unless something else sexy and exciting comes along. Ahoy there, Plaz. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard the Dainty Taint again. Booked you first class. First class. That means, well, time to get dorky. That means you'd be toward the stern of the ship, maybe the middle of the ship. In terms of nowadays, not so much. I think nowadays they just put you wherever the hell. But in the 19th century and earlier, the higher classes were kind of, well, I just know they were set back from the bow. The bow of the ship on a big passenger ship, that was always steerage. That was always the lowest class. Can you guess why they would put the worst, I shouldn't say the worst class, the cheapest class in the near the bow? I don't know. I honestly never found, like, the answer to that. I built a few of those ships, and well, sadly, in Minecraft, and so I would look at ship designs. Not to mention, I can't help but read the occasional historical account of some ships like that. One that comes to mind is the Central America, sank in 1858, I think. But I kept coming across the fact that third class or steerage was in the bow of the ship. And my conclusion was that if the ship hit something head on, those are the first to, well, the first to feel it. Is that shit sinking to the bottom already? Yeah, I detest that. Come across some loot floating on the surface, and it sinks before you can even nab one of them. That's just a big old poop log, is what that is. Oh well, we'll continue on our way. Trim our sails to the wind. Go full sail. We paid for the full sail, we might as well use it. I think the same logic applies to speedometers. You paid for the speedometer, you want to be able to use it all. a brig. I had a run-in with a brig earlier today. Boy, I'll share that story a little later on, but the tale has its ups and downs. It's a sordid tale of chases and high seas adventure, and making enemies and making friends. It's good to have friends. That could be Judah. See, I mean, I don't have proof positive. I just know that they would put steerage in the bow. That much I know. Why is still a mystery to me. But yeah, the fact that it would be bouncier, maybe, rougher. I would think that the smoothest part would be in the middle of the ship, and I never considered that. And I think that kind of answers the question why first class would be about in the center of the ship. That makes a lot of sense. It's kind of a morbid mentality that says, well, let's put them up front because who knows, what if this thing hits something? I will drink to that, Judah. Virtually. Well, and, if I had some grog, I'd do it literally, too. Alrighty, Plaz. We'll keep the light on for you. In fact, we'll probably just go ahead and keep all of them on. Because we're lazy. You're the positive outlook on the morbid outlooks. I mean, you're the silver lining then. Frankly, I think that's always necessary. I mean, yeah, I guess. It's not the fanciest mug, but it'll do. It'll do. Man, I am getting some ringing. Okay, it's gone now. Alright. Water is the best. Water was the intended beverage, I think. But we will not be satisfied, so we had to spice everything up a bit, Yeah. And I tell you about when it comes to this game, I might be a little obsessed. But when you kind of, today was not a stressful day. Look, I'm not working, so all stress is probably stuff that I manufacture myself. But um, boy, I tell you, there's something calming about this. I don't know, maybe it's a sea sound effect. Some people go to sleep to that. You know what I mean? Like, um, well, shit. Some people live on the coast, and some people live on boats and ships. So, I mean, obviously they do, but you know what I'm saying? To get that kind of like white noise to sleep to. All right, now I'm starting to wonder about that brig. If I pick this up, the way the wind is, if that particular brig wanted to have a go at me, they would they have the advantage? I think they would. One, they'd be able to cut me off because I'm going to have to sail south to get this to the gentleman or lady, can't quite tell, that buys it. Maybe his pronoun is them, I don't know. Maybe its pronoun is them. Hey, look, it wears robes and a mask, so I don't know. Some people say it's Wanda. I don't know the answer to that either. Getting close. I kind of hold this shipwrecks near the surface still. I love that mug too. Boy, the Fancy Lad has consumed quite a bit. This early in the stream too. Alright, here we go. I think it's time to furl the sails. I'll just coast over. See how deep this thing is sunk. Before I do that, let's check inventory. Okay. Let's see, I like to keep my throwables down there. Put my planks in there. And we'll put that extra chicken with the ready-to-eat food. And in we go. Well, there it is. And didn't really have to do a lot of hunting around for it. It's up here. There we go. Just let it float up. Begs the question, why wasn't it floating anyways? I mean, if it floats, it floats. And look, it floats. Blue raspberry gusher. Floats too. Doesn't make sense, but I'm not here to audit the whole game system, though. Alright, I had better look for that brig. Make sure that they're not trying to make an intercept. They would be south. Oh. Hey, I think I'm in the clear. So provided no crew out there checks their navigation charts, I should be scot-free. But that's kind of unlikely, isn't it? That is a shiny. Well, maybe one more dive. Where was the ship? There it is. Okay, we'll get more air. I guess the ship has drifted a bit. I do have the sails furled, don't I? Huh. That's the worst, when you leave the sails, like, reefed a little bit instead of furled. And you pop back up and, it's like that movie where they leave the people in the water. Except you didn't get abandoned, you did it to yourself. Okay, better get some air. And eat a banana before my regen kicks in. I often forget to do that. So I'd rather keep the regen pool. Oh well, I am going to lose some of it. Oh well, conserved what I could. Last bit, I'll go back down for that gunpowder. Maybe see if they've got any food in their hold. Isn't that kind of weird? Would you really pull food off of a sunken ship? Well, maybe we'll take this dude's noggin as well. He doesn't need it anymore. Yeah, absolutely, Judah. Absolutely, that'd be fun. It'd be the next best thing to you actually crewing one of these vessels. With or without other players, I mean, communication's important, but there's, as you know, having watched this, there's plenty of time for conversation, a lot of downtime. Even when you're me and you're always itching for some kind of scrap, there is that downtime. Oh, I forgot to get the food. You know what I need to be? I need to be looking around for sharks, honestly. I have not really done that. They could be all over me, and I would not be aware of it until Chomp, you know. Get this up into the crow's nest. Adama, good to see you, man. How are you? No one. Let me get this. No wonder you've been catching me at the end. You're on break. Didn't expect to see me so early. Well, in all fairness, oh no, it is 12:30. So yeah. I would normally be on at this time, but I did start a half an hour early. Boy, that means I'm almost at my first hour, which means Well, you know what that means. Be taking that break. That would be the next best thing, damn it. We concur. Great minds. Great minds. There's some kind of saying revolves around that. So, Adama, what is it? Do you tune in when you get off of work? Like when you get home normally? Because, yeah, that does ring true. I tend to kind of see at the end of the stream. I don't begrudge that at all. I mean, I'm grateful. Hell, I'm grateful when people pop in and they're like, "Hey, Otto, I'm going to bed. Good to see you." They don't even have to say the "good to see you" part. They say "I hate to see you," but just popping by to say hi is always appreciated. Sounds cliche, but I mean it. All right, I think I'm done picking through this sunken ship. Now, I'd feel kind of almost feel like there's some liability at stake if I take a break before I get this chest delivered to the Reaper's hideout. So, let's get out of here, and I'll do that. Don't know exactly where it is from here, but if we're going by Dead Reckoning, I'm just gonna hazard a guess that it's southwest. I almost want to say I passed it on the way here. So yeah, to the right of that big island, I would guess. Put us on that course, and then I'll check the nav charts, and well, we'll see. More or less. About 9 nautical miles. 9 nautical miles, I've got 6 minutes till break. I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think we're gonna exactly pull off a mile a minute. Maybe. Never timed it. Not that analytical. Until Comp, isn't that a city in Washington? I have no idea. I mean, there's Compton. But of course, that's not in Washington now, is it? Let's see if we can grab something. We'll even slow ourselves down if we have time. Just a tad. Yes, got something. Oh, I want that red gem, though. Screw it. We're anchoring. No, we're not. We'll just slow down and come about. Man, grabbing all the wrong things. And all that implies. Is it still there? Hasn't sunk yet? Nice. Yeah, sometimes they don't immediately sink. Other times they act like frogs. Like as soon as a person comes by, the barrels suddenly sink. It's weird. It's almost supernatural. I don't think I like it. Sure, I'll take this. Nothing to write home about, but... I think it's sinking. Either way, it's not, but... There we go. Cherry gusher. My favorite. Oh, chomp. Chomp. I see what you're doing now. I get it suddenly. Just takes me a while. I guess I'll get that last one. Don't even really need to rife through it or anything yet. Just keep it on the harpoon as we get underway. Boy, I could have turned that wheel a little further. Brilliant. Alright, let's get underway, and then we'll check that out. What was it? Southwest. That's right. And that time it wasn't a stutter or anything. Southwest is our heading. You're trying the new Klondike ice cream donuts. What? Boston cream flavor. Yeah, after work. Big plans. Nice. What would you do for that? What would you do for a Klondike? Ice cream donut. I've never... I don't know. What is an ice cream donut? Does it have a hole in the middle? Story of your life grabbing all the wrong things. But it feels so right. Yeah. Try to stop grabbing all the wrong things. Well, you're not gonna let that one go, huh? It is a problem, though. Not gonna lie. Not about that, anyways. Oh, that was last minute. I'm surprised I got 3 shots at it. Hey, what is that? Sandy Wild Splash. I used to know a Sandy Wild Splash. She was something else. It does kind of sound like a stripper. Give it up for Sandy Wild Splash. No, you're never gonna get it. Not this time. Probably no hole in the middle. It's a Boston cream. I know those shaped like a log. Oh, that's true. That's true. We gotta hear it from the man himself, though. There's our brick. Well, hell. I only say well, hell, because his course looks like he could be heading towards Reaper's hideout, which is where I'm heading, and he knows, if he's aware of me, he knows I'm heading there, and he knows I'm hauling that loot. So that's great. Okay, you're eating it now. The after work is when you catch me. Oh, okay, gotcha. Here I thought you had a whole, itinerary, and somewhere along the lines, the Klondike Boston cream donut. Yes, it has a hole in it. can you put, well, never mind. Um, that is kind of funny because, yeah, I mean, when I think of Boston cream, I think of like a Eau Claire or something like that. Mind blown, to put it lightly. I mean, there's a lot. There's the wheels are turning up here. I'm gonna wrestle with that tonight. Well, I hope it's good. You'll let us know. Damn it! I'm gonna rely on your feedback to determine whether or not to get myself a Klondike Boston cream. Klondike Boston cream. I mean, it's almost like Alaska and Massachusetts finally coming together. Is the donut made? You know what? Let's move on. Let's move on. I gotta check my heading because man, I don't know. We're still several nautical miles out. Probably have told you this before, but the brig is the fastest ship in the game if the wind's right for it. So I mean, there's just no doubt if that guy wants to cut me off and lay a trap, he can do that. There's absolutely no way I'm getting ahead of him. What can I say? It's healthy paranoia. You like that, eh? I mean, finally, together at last, reunited, and it feels so good. Massachusetts and Alaska. Couldn't get more blue and more red, but I mean, that is going to be a gorgeous purple child. Alright, there's our destination. And I don't see any sails there. I've lost sight of that brig. I mean, I had him for a little bit, but you know, maybe he had somewhere to be. Maybe he had to go talk to a guy about a boat. That's my hope. Maybe he's sitting behind one of these rocks and just gonna pop right out. Yeah, less donut for the same price, go figure. It's pretty good, eh? A bit sweet though, I wouldn't have guessed. It has a cool icing ribbon across the top. Between you and Judah, I mean, you two of you are just selling this shit hard tonight. I mean, I want a chair like Judah describes, and in that chair, I bet you can guess what I want to be snacking on. And it's not Denny's carryout from West Broad Street, I can tell you that. Maybe he brigged off. One can only hope. Ah, yes, my story has to do with the break. I'll tell the story after break. I ain't got it in me yet. It was a traumatic experience, so I mean, it's gonna be tough to relate. Hold on, I thought. Oh yeah, okay. Man, I really gotta start putting this stuff away. This is real life too. Yeah. Just leaving shit wherever. She's here in the room tonight, so I have to be careful. I considered saying my wife's made probably a mission to tell me to put shit away where it belongs, but you know, I'm like, wait. If that's what you wanted, I'm sure there's plenty of men that would put stuff where it's supposed to be. But that is not one of my qualities. But yeah, I gotta sort all this shit. I don't know what to do with this. With what is her name? Sandy Whip Splash. Wild Splash. How could I forget? I know. There she is. Oh, she's a cutie. Yeah, that's the breed of fish. It's a sandy wild splash. You ever gone to the seafood restaurant and asked for a sandy wild splash? Hi, I'm Sandy Wild Splash. I'll be your server for this evening. Sandy, is it? Is absolutely irresistible. Let's see, we'll put this stuff up. Honestly, I better get back on the wheel, alright? So worse than texting and driving, I think. Yep, running out of time. This is that island that's got all the, Judah taught me this, crags around it. And, I tend to find them. I tend to find them with the hull of my ship. They leave an indelible mark. So, I don't know. Especially when, it's kind of dark like this. Maybe we'll find one, maybe not. Let's hope we don't. They really should have buoys indicating a safe entry. Because, like, hell, now I can't even see over the bow. Okay, well, there we go. Just don't hit anything. Or maybe the key is, if you do hit something, don't be going that fast. Maybe that's something that could play into it as well. God, I can't even see the dock, to be honest. Just know it's on my port side. There it is, yep. And we'll see. Anybody here waiting to kill me? Gotta say, with this particular chest, I'm not as worried. Because I don't think it doesn't garner the attention that the other one does. In fact, neither of them garner a hell of a lot of attention anymore, even though I can't explain why. The one worth 10 grand should. Well, no, actually, I'd be being a hypocrite because I often say it's not about the gold anymore. So I'm assuming. In fact, I talked to someone earlier this evening that said the same thing. Random fella. That said, yeah, it's not about the gold for him either. See, I don't know. This could be Wanda, could be Wayne. No one knows. To clarify, Wanda wasn't the bustiest of Buccaneers, so just never know. Either way, I salute you, Wanda, or Wayne. I don't know, folks. I just gotta fill the silence with something, so there it is. Let's get away from here, because I'm not taking a break in a port that pirates frequent. One could say, aren't they all pirates? No, I don't think they are. But the Reaper's Bones faction, yeah, they are. They're fairly traditional, in my humble opinion. Who am I kidding? Humility doesn't play into it. What, did you take a picture of it? Nice. Nice, I'm gonna have photographic evidence of this Klondike, Boston cream pie. Alright, folks, nightfall is upon us. Had ourselves a big old chicken brunch today, so the fancy lad is stuffed. But, fancy lad's gonna get 40 winks. You know what that means? It's gonna be a brief break, probably 2-3 minutes at most. If in the meantime you have to go, please take my best with you, and I appreciate you stopping by. On the other hand, if you're gonna stick around, I will talk to you shortly. Actually, let me check with correspondences one more time. Boston ice cream donut in your chair, done similar with fresh cantaloupe, vanilla ice cream, whipped cream, hard shell, Hershey. I'm sorry, hard shell Hershey syrup. Man, it's been forever since I've had hard shell Hershey syrup. I can't pronounce that. And walnuts. Lost me at walnuts, but we're all good. We're still friends. With friends. Well, now you're talking. I might weather the walnuts for that. That sounds like a good time. And you're diabetic. Oh, well. But it was worth the insulin shot. Amen. I mean, some things are, I would say. I don't know, I'm guessing, but I don't have the diabetes, but Wilford Brimley did. I love that man. Alrighty, Adama, thank you kindly for stopping by. Look forward to that pic. Pics or it didn't happen, isn't that what they say? Of course I believe you. Looking forward to it. Welcome back, Plaz. I hate to say welcome back and then I'll see you in the morning. In fact, sun's already coming up. Reminds me of real life. Alright, fancy lad. Lay down anyways. We're gonna hit something? Nah, I got time. If I hit something, I trust that you'll tell me when I get back. Alrighty, folks. Talking to you. Alright, I'm back. Guess you knew that when you heard my voice. That kind of goes without saying. Ah, here comes a storm. That's not good. Because I do have gunpowder up in my crow's nest, and lightning does like the top of the mast now, doesn't it? Shit. But it is the best place to put it, because then if it blows up, it doesn't blow up the ship, per se. But it does knock the mast over. But yeah, the storms, that's where they get you. I'm throwing it overboard, so that way some friendly ship can just run into it and blow up someday. Shit, we gotta do all this before we hit that island, too. Man, oh, get off my ship. There you go. I need to get on the wheel. Oh man, that's not good. This wheel's being a bitch. You know, truthfully, it's probably the rudder being a bitch, but it's all semantics. It's one and the same, isn't it? They're connected. It's a symbiotic relationship. Alright, we'll get out of the storm. Probably be wise to catch the wind. There we go. There we go. Pardon that delay. Let's catch up. Let's get out of the rain. You don't get out paperwork in the rain. There we go. Thanks, Plaz. Good carb-filled treat is worth a shot, meaning is it worth taking a shot of extra insulin? Try it. By the by, that photo is on my Discord now. I checked it out during the break. Excuse me. Wow. It looks good. Of course, you got the yellow and the white in the middle of it. I always think egg when I see that. Then again, Cadbury cream eggs look like that. Oh, yeah, we can drop this. This is such the claw game at the arcade. And we won. Well, I don't know if we won. We didn't lose, that's for sure. Was there anything better out there? I don't know. Almost looks like it sunk. No, it didn't. Alright. Let's just keep on this course and get clear of that storm, and then we'll do some stuff. In the meantime, let's do some story time. Oh wait, is that Meg? Is there a giant shark out there? It's not a sock puppet. Alright folks, I'm gonna attempt to solo Meg. Not overly confident, but also not gonna pass this up. I need it. Usually I screw around, you know, when she gets that close to the ship, I try to ride her. That's not gonna kill her. And she may not even be hostile yet. I mean, she will just circle your boat and bugger off, but not today. Not if I shoot her. I don't think she takes too kindly. There, a hit. I can only assume that was a hit. Alright, now she's quiet. Alright, she went under. Oh, come on, me lady. Come back up. Hell, where is she? There she is. I'm too high. Damn. Get back aboard before we're gobbled. Damn. catch up with my ship. I have all of the sails are furled, but I think she just, well, as you can imagine, she knocked the ship forward. Alright, that could have been worse, though, honestly. With all those teeth, I expected more holes. She's treating me like I'm merely a plaything. I'm merely a Klondike Boston cream pie to her. Alright, grab some more cannonballs. At least I hit her on the approach. I think if you hit her twice when she's charging like that, you'll interfere with her attack. Only thing is... No, she didn't leave, did she? You know what? I think she kind of knocked me into shallower water. So I'm going to come about and head back to where I was. Yeah, because she is gone. Alright. Please still be in the area. Please still be hungry for the dainty taint. I also think I should probably turn to starboard a little bit. Really flirting with this storm, and I'm not too fond of that, but I think this will be deep. Oh, come on, Meg. Bless you. There she is. She did not leave. There she blows, my friends. There she blows. See, that would have been the perfect opportunity to ride her. Alright, Meg. Or as Mikey likes to quote, "Shut up, Meg. No one likes you." Yay, story time, Meg. Exactly. Yeah, just when I'm trying to tell my story. That was a miss. Or if it was a hit, she didn't flinch, so I'm gonna hope that was a miss. Alright, let's just keep hitting her with everything we can. Even the small arms fire would do something. I mean, it's hurting her, but not a whole lot. And the waves aren't helping. That's just guesswork. I don't know. Probably should get out the sniper rifle for this. Yeah. Anyway, let's hit her with the cannons first. If the waves cooperate, what's she doing? What is she doing? I can't hit her when she's... Damn, honey. Yep, 4 eyes. That's not an insult, Meg. Yeah, I need to get my rifle. That's what I need to do. Anyways, it's a little more damage, and since she's not exactly staying super close to this ship, I think it... Well, yeah, she did swim next to it, but... What is she doing? She's like giving up on circling. This is unusual for her. Meg's in rare form tonight. I don't like Meg. Fuck. Well, what was that? She was charging me, but then, I don't know if she got distracted or what. I don't think I'm in shallow water. I'm not. There's no way I am. Where did she go? I don't know. I need to come about and... I mean, there's... I don't like throwing shells at her and then her leaving. That's not cool. I'd like to be working towards something by wasting shells, by using them anyways. Alright, so we'll double back. Ahoy there, Casey. Good to see you, man. Fighting for those shark teeth. I've got a Meg, but I'm in kind of a strange little area where I keep, I believe, slipping into shallow water. Where is she? She is playing games with us. The suspense is killing me. I'd prefer if she was trying to kill me, though. Oh, come on, Meg. Whatever, that's good. I'll take it. Where the hell is she? It's the problem with fighting giant sharks. They can always go deep, can't they? Damn. Well, that's anticlimactic, unless she shows back up. Pacifier. Casey, Meg. Making fun of girls with glasses. No, just short girls with glasses. With 4 eyes. She really does have 4 eyes. 2 big ones, 2 baby eyes. Actually, your eyes never... They're always the same size, aren't they? They don't grow. That and other fun facts right here at Automatic Games. Well, damn. Well, on to the next thing. I think you got it. I got until the 30th. Is that right? I don't know. I was looking on the website, and it said something like 8 days or something. Or the 8th. Not 8 days, the 8th. I hope you're right. But I saw that and it kind of added a little pressure. I do like that ship livery. I do want it. And that's unusual for me to actually want something in this game. Fucking Meg. Alright, you got a good point. Move on to the next thing. She was being weird anyway. She was kind of like rubbing up against the ship instead of doing the normal circle thing. Oh well. As they say, there's plenty of fish in the sea. Like a sandy wild splash, or what is it? Sandy wild splash. Man. Yeah. That'll always lift my spirits. Play a little ditty. I think I'll circle this island and head back north. West, I should say. In other words, I haven't completely abandoned hope yet. So earlier, I jump on, and right off the bat, maybe 8-10 minutes into the journey, a brig decides to intercept me. I'm not gonna let that happen, right? So I pitched the taint into the wind and started putting some distance between me and them. And they struggled to keep up. And I just kept jumping back. You know, I'd make sure that I had clear seas ahead and jumping back and throwing shit at their ship, lighting it on fire and whatnot. And granted, that's probably a little disconcerting to them, but it's not sustained pressure, so they're able to repair the ship. They're able to douse the flames and all that. Eventually, the wind kind of takes me into the Devil's Roar. And by luck, it takes me into some thick fog. And at that point, they lost me. I lost them. And so I come about, and I was kind of afraid when coming about, especially like in the thick fog. I expected that they would just emerge, and you'd have one of those, like that meme, like, "Captain, look!" You know, that they just appear right next to my ship or something. But that didn't happen, and I got out of the fog, and I'm heading on, like you say, to the next thing. And I decided to look behind me. And I'm just checking out the fog from a distance for a while. And then I see sails. In fact, I see two pairs of sails. I see a sloop and the brig. And I thought to myself, and this is a strange conclusion, but I thought, I'm not satisfied with them attacking that other sloop, especially if they think that's me. Isn't that kind of silly? I mean, I achieved what I was trying to do. I got away from them. But I'm like, they're going to sink that other sloop, and they're going to think they just sunk me. I don't like that. So I start sailing back. And we all kind of lost each other in the fog for a bit. A little bit later, some other things happened, but a little bit later, I encounter them again. And they're sailing towards me. First the sloop, and then the brig is chasing them. And the sloop passes within, like, honestly, 20 meters of my ship. We pass each other broadside to broadside, and neither of us fire on each other. And that's my first indication the sloop might be a good guy. And the brig, of course, tries to fire. And I return fire. And then I come about and kind of join the chase, trying to focus on the brig. The other sloop seemingly understood that that's what I was trying to do. So now you got two sloops against a brig. At some point in that contest, I look over at the sloop, and he's on fire, and he's low in the water. So I sail by him, and I jumped aboard his ship, and he's not even on his ship at this point, and it is going down. Like, even the little map room here has water in it. And no shit, I brought it back from the precipice. Tried to repair some damage, realized he had been anchored, so I started lifting his anchor. I was alone on the ship, though. And then he spawns back in, and I'm sitting there on the anchor, and my mic was muted. And I was just caught in a position where I didn't know what to do, and so he kills me. As I'm sitting there dying on his deck, I click on my mic, and I'm like, it's not me. I'm not part of the brig crew. I'm that other ship. And he seemed to acknowledge that. I didn't hear him too well, but he seemed to acknowledge that. And I don't know if he said sorry or something like that, but he seemed to make it clear that, okay, well, he didn't know that when he killed me. Alright, so then our contest continues. It's clear to me that he's a solo sloop. He's just one man on a sloop, and so am I. And we continue fighting this damn brig. Um, Eventually, I told him, I sailed by him and I said, dude, I hate to say it, but I'm almost out of cannonballs. And then I find some barrels floating in the water, so I stop there. He comes to the same spot, and so now we finally have a chance to talk. His name is Copper Top, and and together we're pulling stuff up out of the water. The brig comes back. We're fighting it some more. In fact, no, it was during that little exchange I went aboard his ship again, talking to him, and my ship just kept sailing away, and they chased my ship. And at some point, he's like, "Well, dude, they're trouncing on your ship," and they were. They put my ship on the bottom. Of course, it was unmanned. Um, God, I'm missing parts of the story. For instance, there was one little there's one little part where, oh God, what was it? Ah, yeah. During that exchange, while we're sitting around these barrels like that, off to our starboard, he comes over to my ship, and I see somebody else on his ship, and I said, "Oh, okay, so you do have a crewmate?" He's like, "No." Like, well, there's somebody on your ship, and so then it's back to his ship. Um, some sword play, gun play, and dumbass auto. At one point, well, I should say that the brigantine crew. I mean, they're saying FAG to them. They're saying you boys had to team up to sink us. Like what? Your brig has more crew on it than both of our ships combined. Anyway, so they're talking mad trash, and one guy on his ship kills the other, and so there's one guy standing, and I just run up behind him. I'm like, "Yeah, but there are two of us, you dumbass," and I cut him down. And then he's like, "Dude, that was me." Like, oh, whoops. Anyways, all that aside, in the end, I had lost my ship, so I just went aboard his. And next thing you know, the brig, the shit talkers, are on the run. They're no longer chasing us, they're running away, which is hilarious in my opinion. They are in the better ship, right? Well, that's debatable, but whatever. Finally, oh, and when they sunk my ship, I had one blue gem. One blue gem. So they pick up the blue gem, right? When they sunk my ship. And they're running from us, and they stop at a port. And that's where we caught them, and we sunk them. And they're still shit talking, and they swim near our ship. And the one's like, "It don't matter, man. We already stopped and sold all the loot." I think I responded, "But you guys are real good." And and he points out they were only at that outpost for a second. What the hell kind of loot did they sell? And I'm thinking, they sold my blue gem. And I told him, that's too bad, man. I was going to retire after I sold that. That was going to be end game stuff right there. So in the end, we did sink them. But man, I mean, they, like I said, just hostile players, and I just tried to keep it kind of not civil with them, but real sarcastic. That's my story. Copper Top. He's out there on the sea somewhere. He's a good guy. Copper Top. Yep. He's the man, I can tell you that. He saved my ass, and as you can glean from the story, I didn't die after I boarded his ship. Obviously, I couldn't had I died. I think I even told him, if I die, man, nice meeting you, because if I die, I'm not respawning on his ship. I don't know where the hell to find him at that point. But he got me through it safely. Sad thing is my performance dropped by like 90%. I'm not talking about like game performance or internet speed. I'm talking about my performance at this game. I even told him, like, I'm better than this. Of course, I start looking like shit the minute I get in front of somebody else. Plaz, be well, man. Thank you for stopping by. Sorry about the belated uh, goodbye. I missed that. Or no, that's Judah. Judah, you out? I gotta catch up. Let me check my correspondences. You love my little ditty every time I play it. I appreciate that. Good night, Judah. And Casey's got to run. Yeah, I hear that, man. You got to fight for your right to party. Yes, yes, that's true. Don't expect me to sing it. But it is true. I'll put my stamp on that. Oh, and bangarang. You can't go without the bangarang from Casey. Good night. Good night, Judah. Thank you. I do occasionally. You know, there are those that say I'm a nasty, nasty player or pirate, I should say, but they don't phrase it that way. That I'm too aggressive, but you know, there are those times where I try to help my fellow sailor. It kind of helped that Coppertop was trying to help me too. It was a mutually beneficial kind of deal, and it was. It was an epic journey. That's your bedtime story. There it is. Be well. If I find Meg, I'll send her your regards. And I am just kind of, I don't know, just kind of looking for her. I'm half tempted to go after those one-off shark teeth things, but again, I'm inclined to kill as many Megs as possible until I got like 75, because from what I understand in terms of the one-off teeth, and what this is like, go to this island and read this book, and you get 5 shark teeth, and there's 25 in total like that. I just kind of want to keep those as an insurance policy at the end. I don't want to be stuck at 75 and have to find a Meg. I'd rather get the Megs out of the way first. But be well, you two. You know, honestly, I might go after this shipwreck. It's kind of rinse and repeat from what I did in the first hour. But there's good stuff aboard these shipwrecks, aside from that 2,500 worth of gold. Or really, it's doubloons, but that's the exchange rate. I'd have to sell 4 of them to equal the protein and nutrients that I'd get from the 10,000 gold one. This must be brand X. Got all sorts of birds over here. You know, in real life, you could chum the water. Of course, how much do you have to chum it to get a megalodon? Like a dead elephant in water or something like that. That might get its attention. You know, I mentioned that I didn't catch any streams today. Pardon me for a second. Sorry about that. Meanwhile, I sailed right by the wreck. Anyhow, I said that I didn't catch any streams today, but part of that is that Captain Dye did not stream today. So I can only take from that she's still under the weather. Not trying to shift the mood or get sentimental, but I'm kind of worried about her. I hope she's well. So, if you know her, especially, keep her in your thoughts. That's the last thing I'll demand of you. Let's go get this. What's this? We finally got one that's below deck. Yep. Think I'll come back for that red gusser, for that cherry gusser. Hello, gamer. Hello. Welcome aboard. Like your name. If that creeps you out, I'm sorry. Yeah, now that I think about it, we better drop off some supplies. Or all of our supplies. Go in there with empty pockets. Get us that cherry gusser. Anyway, as it relates to that earlier story about the tryhard shit talkers, I do enjoy talking to my opponent after a fight, especially the civil opponents. Shit talkers, I just love dumping on shit talkers. They seem so stressed out. I told them. In fact, one was in the water after we dispatched the other. I wish I could draw Copper Top in here to verify this. So you know I'm not weaving a tale. But we killed the one guy on deck of Copper Top's ship, and he was still kind of moving. The ship this is, and the other guy was in the water back there shooting at us. And of course, he's only got 5 shots, so his 5 shots are up. And I figured, well, this is an opportunity to talk to him. And I told him, I hope you have a strong support network at home. I mean, whether it's family or a priest, or somebody to help you through this time. And that's the kind of shit talking I like to do. In fact, one might argue it's not even shit talking, but it is intended as such. More like a lot of sarcasm. That you'd be a fool not to recognize, but I don't give some folks very much credit. Let's see if we can get any food off of here before we start drowning. Yep, I think so. Not the burnt stuff. Alright, we're taking the burnt stuff, apparently. Again, cooked cuisine off of a sunken ship. I don't know if I'd trust that. A little bit of fish poop in it, that's all. Just a touch, a sprinkling, if you will. Alright, we got what we got. Let's get. None of that's powder, is it? Nope. Alright, now we're gonna take a little jaunt north. I want to say north. I'll check the charts after we get ourselves a general heading. We'll just turn to port here and almost straight into the storm, I'm afraid, but we've got no powder this time, so the lightning can just, it can just go blow itself. Yep, I'd say that was a fairly accurate guess. I'll go with it. Back to Reaper's hideout. You know, I don't see any Reaper's ships in the vicinity. That's... well, really, that's neither here nor there. We shall weather the storm. Got about 7 minutes until my next break, maybe 6. I think I can sell this before then. Golden Chaos 2006. Good to see you. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard the Dainty Tank. The least feared ship on the 7 seas. Am I a pirate legend? That's a tricky question, man. On the one hand, a pirate legend is talked about, right? People tell stories about a legendary pirate. Nobody talks about me. However, I am a pirate legend. Yeah. Let's see. What do we got? 28 in the Reaper's Bones. Gold Quarters 56. 60 Merchant Alliance. 58. What was that? Order of Souls. 24 Hunter's Call. I'm actually surprised by that. Sea Dog 16. Yeah. That's my arena. That's probably my weakest one then, other than Athena's Fortune. So yeah, I don't really advertise it though, because, you know, people see a pirate legend, they expect so much out of them, and I don't always deliver. This brig might be on an intercept course. Almost, I know that I said that last time and I lost the brig. Here's what we'll do. I do have some loot. I don't really care about the Reaper's chest, because, like I said, I mean, it's the balloons. I don't care about the balloons, necessarily. Especially when translated, they equal 2,500. That's nothing to write home about. So, I'm going to drop that in the water. That means his nav charts will tell him that I'm right there when he loses me in the storm. Also, that means I don't have to go to the Reaper's hideout. I know some might be disappointed that I dropped that off the back of my ship. Truth be told, if it was the gold one, no, I'd fight for it. And suffice it to say, I might still have to fight these guys. So now I am kind of second guessing having thrown that off. But let's see how this works. Is he going to zero in on that? Is he going to go to... maybe he'll go to Reapers. Because honestly, I could have stalled. And it won't sink for a minute, so I could potentially double back and pick it back up. We'll see. Congratulations. I don't know. Don't say I'm better than you, man, because I'm glad you added that might. Because my reply to that would be, you might be better than me. And even the best has their bad days, and the worst has a lucky day. So, you know how it goes in this game. Nothing is a guarantee. Well, that said, I guess some people do have aimbot going. Well, the storm didn't really protect me now, did it? Nevertheless, we'll find out if he was going for it, if it's on the move. Yeah, he was going for it, no doubt. Look how close I was to Reapers. That's too bad. But yeah, he can have it. In fact, I might go wait at Reapers for him at this juncture. Maybe send the ship off, kind of with like reefed sails, which is to say just a little bit of sails, and let it go. Yeah, let's do that. We gotta go hard to starboard. Kind of kill some sails so we can get a tighter turn without running aground. And there's that. Honestly, I'm having a hard time judging the distance here. Am I excited for dogs in Sea of Thieves? If I wasn't broke, I'd be more excited. I do want a dog. I've been waiting for that. And then they wait for the well to run dry, and then they're like, hey, it's dog time. Bastards. How did they know? That's what I want to know. But yeah, I'll have to put it on my Christmas list. Alright, let's check the nav chart, see if they even picked it up, because if they didn't, all this is... Oh, they did not. They did not. Yeah, it's not moving. Alright, let's put the ship on a southerly direction. Maybe this is a big old waste of time. Maybe I dropped it. At best, I can pick it back up, but we'll find out. Boy, it feels like the ship's moving at a crawl, though. I think once I get around this rock, I can catch some wind. Also, as it relates to like the numbers determining whether somebody is good, that's not always the case either. Of course, it just means right time in the game, so to speak. Because I have been playing since day 2, I think. Well, actually day 1, but my first stream was day 2. You know, had to decide if I was competent enough at the game before I streamed it. Oh, don't be powdered there. Don't be powdered. Okay, cool. The thing about traversing these storms, half of the journey is up and down. What with these waves? It's good enough course-wise. Let's check out the water. Not much. Hell, if I cut right through the center, I can catch the wind, even though I do run the risk of hitting one of those rocks again. Not again, I haven't done that yet today, but again because I've done it probably 30 times or so in the past. Look at that, though. Shakespeare would call that much ado about nothing. I freaked out, jettisoned my loot. Of course, that's suspicious, them being on the closest island to it. My paranoia tells me that would mean that maybe they have a crew member on the Reaper's hideout. Now we want to go direct south. Maybe slightly southeast. Maybe where there's... No, it's not where they're sitting, is it? They are clearly at an island. But anyways, that whole maneuver, the purpose is pretty much defeated, as right now I'm sailing directly toward their broadside. Nonetheless, let's reef the sails a bit and get up in the crow's nest. See if we can... Man, we're getting awful close to them. It's gonna be one of those jobs where we just gotta harpoon it and go, if we can find it. For all I know, it's sinking already. Yeah, I sure as hell don't see it. Check the map again. Should be off our starboard about 1 nautical mile. Man, that's putting me awful close to that brig. Maybe he is sitting there. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't really care about the loot that I've done, but this slow, bless you, this slow of an approach. This just looks suspicious as hell on my part, you know. You know what? It's aboard their ship. Ain't that right? Would that be the case? Nope, it's north of me. So we passed it. I almost wonder if it's gone under already. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, we're gonna say X-nay on that, and flee from this potential battle. Kind of surprised they didn't try to send somebody aboard my ship. That would have done it, you know. That would have definitely sealed the deal for them. But they didn't take advantage of it. Alright, we're both sailing the same direction. It's going to be a contest of cannon until I can get out ahead of them, which I can do as long as I'm headed into the wind. But I need to do some patchwork before we go there. Not to mention this water slows you down just a tad, but that'd be enough in a race like this. Definitely expecting fire from the starboard side. Or from the rear. That's not bad. If you're gonna let yourself get shot, let it be in the buttocks, because those holes are higher. See what I mean? I think it's a shame that I let that go. Here's the thing, though. Kind of lit their deck on fire. I'm hoping they're angry and they will pursue. I mean, so far so good. They seem to want to pursue. I think I do have a hole up front, don't I? Yeah. Come on, Otto, open your eyes. Alright. Now let's deal with this situation. You're not gonna hit me, dude. Not at that range, not at that angle. But, fall in line behind me, see what happens. You're gonna kick yourself. What the hell? Did he just let himself... I mean, there's no way. I was gonna say, I didn't put any holes in him. There's no way he could be sinking. Unless he did it to himself. If the wind would shift a little bit, I can go back and pay him a visit. Which is truly what I want to do. Actually, well, I think we can. Sorry about that, had to mute for a second. Yeah, let's head back there. Let's see where we're at health-wise. Nope. That's how we do that. We'll grab some chicken. Actually, no. Because if I go back there, chances of me dying are pretty good. It's just a matter of what I can do before I die. No, that wasn't the best sword launch, but we'll take what we're dealt. And he seemed to like being lit ablaze so much the first time that, hey, let's try to do it again. I think he's gonna let us. Call him naive or eager, I should say. There's a little something for him. Time to get out my in-game mic. It's the least we can do. If he wants to chase me, the least we can do is burn him. I'm behind my second break, though. Not fond of that. Loading screen. The biggest killer in Sea of Thieves. The leading cause of death, I would say. Yeah, this one is extraordinarily long. That's what she said. But yeah, I'm not digging this. What the hell? At that point, I'm just like, why don't you just crash the dashboard? I think they doused the flames. Don't you? Meanwhile, whoa, okay, wind has shifted. I don't totally blame them for attacking me. After all, I was getting kind of close. I dare say I'd have done the same thing. Especially if they didn't know what was going on. I don't think they did. Oh, well, do we want to do more fireballs? Because all they're going to do is put it out. If we do blunder bombs... No, let's do fire. Let's do fire. Nah, let's do blunder bombs, because we might just board her this time. Actually, believe it or not, I need to slow down. I need to let him catch up a little bit. Yeah. Your friends, I'll run at half sail if that makes you feel better. I'll give you the edge. I salute you. I mean, this was sad. When you actually slow down for him, it's a sad state of affairs. Oh, come on now. They need to deploy that outboard motor. And they say the brig is the fastest ship in the game. Anyway. How we doing on health? Still good. Even got a little regen. What'd I bring this time? Did I bring blunderbombs? Yeah. Thanks, mermaid. Just in case I didn't know I was coming back. Can always count on her to be like, he's coming. He's a-coming. Yeah, that didn't do it. I didn't knock any of them off their ship, and even if I did, problem is I wasn't. By the time I emerged and took a look at their ship, I wasn't in a position to board it. So really, I wasn't going to get much out of that. I will say that the guy on the bow did not see me until he was past me. Here's what we'll do. We'll have some fun with them. Let's play Ring Around the Island, see what they do. Whether they're going to try to cut me off by turning short of the island, or whether they're going to follow me around. And then really, I'd like to take my second break if they'll abide. Well, what are they doing? Are they going short of it? No, I don't think they are. I think they're going to follow me around. No, that's silly. Okay. I'm hoping they were just ranging with that. They hit the island. It was close. It was close, but my ship is not, believe it or not, on the island. That would be weird. Let's do an anchor turn. See if we can't surprise them. Catch them off guard a little bit, maybe. We'll take this turn pretty tightly, I think. Keep the wheel like that. Do a little one of those. Tell you what, though, they did put a nice shot on that island. I'm surprised it's still floating. Maybe they sailed into it? Trying to impress me. Either way, right now, they're thinking, where did he go? Oh, boy. I'm kind of thinking, where did they go, though? No, this is going to be pretty damn shallow ahead. And again, I'm in a sloop. I shouldn't sweat it too much. Let's get those sails trimmed to the wind. As they say, on the sea or the bay. Hey, boys, back here. So it would seem. That's what I like to pretend they're saying. There's your anchor turn. Now we're talking. Hey, we gotta go against the wind again. Means we gotta get those sails flat. You know what? I might be giving her harpoon range here. We don't want that. Exactly. That was not a sword lunge. It was intended to be. The delay on that sound effect, man, the cannons. Not yet. Don't man your cannons yet. You're gonna want a broadside before you do that. What does he think he's about to catch up? Does he know something I don't? Oh. Man those cannons, he says. He really wants his boys to man that cannon. He's still trying the harpoon. Ah, bless him. You know, you gotta give them credit. They're an optimistic crew. Shit, that was a good hit. Time to eat our meats. Oh, actually, I should have some fruit. Hey, wait a minute, it does both regen and health? No. We'll hold on to that. We should probably hold on to all the good stuff. Yeah, slowest chase ever. Still, it's kind of fun we circled Thieves Haven. Shit, that might be an attempted border. No, maybe not. That was close, though. I will give them that. They getting closer. Shit, now, you know what? They might have us now. Because we do have to turn to starboard. No question there. Alright, let's get conventional. Hit. 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 No, that was a hit. Oh, they got a kitty. Hope it burns. Alright, now I gotta get back on my ship quick like. Thank you, mermaid. Now it's just a matter of the loading screen. This is my most stressful moment because they could overtake me while I'm not at the helm. See, the wind could shift. That would change everything. Granted, I like to think they've got... Okay, well, that worked. I like to think they've got their hands full, too. You know? Let's hit them with a few more of these, shall we? First, we gotta make sure we're sailing against the wind. And we are. Yep, you're gonna want to fire a player. Man, they gotta put that fire out. Cause, here we go. Nice thing is this ship is a lot more maneuverable than theirs. And we're going off the map. So if I can come about, catch the wind, and head back, they might be in trouble. It's called using the shroud against your enemies. Now we'll catch the wind. Perfect. I mean, either way, I had to turn because they put somebody in the water on my starboard ahead of me. Yeah, you can't have that. If they're smart, though, anchor turn to get out of that. Just take them a little while to get back on course. Oh, these poor guys. There's 3 of them. They should have me. I wonder if they're saying that to themselves. But I don't know. Persistence doesn't always pay off. Sometimes it's just a bitch. Alright, they will catch me under these conditions. They'll be able to overtake me pretty quick. So that's no good. We're in it now, boys. We're in it now. That's alright. I need a break, so if they sink me, at least give me a reprieve. Either way, I think I'm done going back there and trying to board them. I had hoped that that mast fire, they were really taking their time putting it out. All right, this is going to be a drastic move. Let's make sure we got cannonballs. We need a couple more. I'm going to anchor turn and open fire, I think. Actually, why are they going to that side of me? Like, you know what I'm saying? Why aren't they following dead on? Is it for fear of me boarding? They have to know. I mean, this is their best opportunity to put me on the bottom. Not pat me on the bottom. They just flat out put me on it. Here we go. Didn't I just say that that was their best opportunity? Now I kind of want to say that they blew it. I want them to get good. This is what we need. Bless you. We're losing behind the island again. Because there's no way they're turning to starboard. There's too many rocks, or if they do, they'll pay for it anyways. Yeah. You know what that means? Another anchor turn. Oh, no, they are going to try to turn shy of the island. And they hit the island. Yep, they're going in reverse now. That's not natural. They're not supposed to do that. So that means they hit the island and they're sliding backwards off the beach. Let's see if we can... If I can get a... Nah, there's no powder there. But if I can get powder... In fact, there's nothing in that barrel. No, that's kind of a shame. If I could pull up some powder, that'd be great. Here, let's turn toward them. Sometimes the perceived threat makes people panicky, even though I'm honestly not much of a threat. One guy versus 3. Hold on, wait a minute. If they are caught up on the rocks, if they're all worried about repairing and stuff, we might have an opportunity that I don't want to miss. Yeah, we're going to take that opportunity. Well, shit, folks, they're sailing away. And the cannon is up there. I could, I was thinking, well, maybe I'll fire myself toward them, but I think... Oh, no, there's one of them. Oh, I don't want the sniper rifle. Does that mean they sunk? No, it doesn't. But, good stuff. Sorry, bud. Of course, now he's shouting at... I had a hot mic when I was saying that shit. That's no good. For a second, I misread what I was seeing there. For a second, I thought the damage that they inflicted upon themselves was irreparable. And so that's why I was seeing them in the water. They're heading towards land, I don't think that's the case. They've repaired their ship. Dude's just, I don't know, exploring the island, maybe? Are they underway? They should be. Nope. I see the problem. Here, let's make it kind of a pain in the ass for him to get down here. Well, hey, you guys are pretty good. 3 against 1 and this happens? Come on, pal. Oh, you're gonna kill me, though. I can tell you that. I feel good. Alright. Your friend's dead up here. If you can come up and help, that'd be grand. You're dead there. If your friend could come down and help you, that'd be grand. Yeah, you still have one more on the island. Get him back here. Well, anyways. Hey, good game, guys. Great chase. You guys are persistent. That's your quality. Here's the thing. I'd like to, I want to get my merm and come back and collect this stuff before my ship hits something and sinks. There she is. I almost reckon my ship probably has hit something. Hey, Quick Smoke, good to see you, man. I didn't see you sneak in. I was preoccupied pooping on those people's parade. You know how that goes. I've watched you play. You've pooped on a few parades. Okay, we did hit something. But I think we're in better shape than they are. Oh, that's what happened. Oh, well. Boy, I think they were all the way back there at Crook's Hollow. I'm heading like that spot. So, boy, I let my ship go quite a ways. Alright, we'll get us on a westerly course. What's up with all the Skelly ships? Oh, it's the fleet. Oh, okay. Man, I didn't sign up for all that. I didn't sign up for no Skelly fleet. I'm trying to go get what little loot they have. It's a matter of principle. It's not going to pay all too well. They probably should have spent more time PvE instead of chasing some sap across the map. But you can't teach them quick. It takes a while for people to learn these lessons. Try to go around the Skelly fleet, I guess. I mean, I'm not too frightened of Skelly sloops. Seems like my ship did okay against them without me on it, which is bizarre. But I would like to give them a wide berth. It's kind of funny then. That's twice in one day that some brig thought that they were gonna sink the dainty taint, and they rue the day that they messed with the taint. You know why? Because I mean, you get irritation, chafing. Sometimes you've got parasites and stuff under your nails, so I mean you get an infection. Infect the taint and the thing could fall off. Exposing your pelvis to the element. Alright, I'm done. There's a Skelly captain I want to see. I want to see Pelvis Presley. They should hire me to name these things. Alright, where are they on the map? 4 miles. I wonder if their stuff will even still be afloat. I do know that their rowboat won't sink. Frankly, I'm so far away that they could respawn and get there before me if they were hasty about it. Alright, I think we're clear of the Skelly fleet. Sailing against the wind, so I want to try to do that as best I can. That is to say, keep those sails flat and go directly into it. That said, we gotta turn slightly north. So yeah, a few degrees to starboard. After this rock, of course. So as you can see, that's my smack talk. I say the same thing to my opponents, whether they're good or not. If they're good, you know, I mean, well, you can just tell that there's no sarcasm. Frankly, I think there's a difference between like, good game, dude. That was damn good, and you guys are good. Slight difference. I can tell. Can you hear? Yeah, I think you can. Quick, I didn't see a stream tonight. Like from nobody. Alright, so I'm looking. I guess the easiest thing to spot will be the rowboat. Again, I'm not even sure that the treasure will still be afloat. I like to think it will be. I mean, it's not a legendary haul or anything, but like I said, it's the principle of the matter. Walking away with what they had. And then, finally, I'll be able to take my hour or two break. At the end of the stream, I guess. Almost should just close it out, but no, I'll probably go to 3 Eastern. Hell, all this water makes me want to pee. Alright, I think this is the place, just off the starboard. Yes it is. So we'll turn a little more, and then get up in the crow's nest and see what we see. Like to get there before the storm, because that make all this a little more difficult. Let's reef them. Oh, you know what else? They could have respawned, loaded everything up into the rowboat, and gone. That is always a possibility. That that might be what happened. That's what I get for mermaiding back so soon. Alright, we're reefing the sails too much. I need to move. Move a little more if we're going to be thorough about this. I'm guessing maybe they were a little further north. I don't know. It's another area where it pays to have crew, so you've got more eyes out. But hey, I'm not complaining. I've been pretty lucky. What was it, 3 days ago, I got to sail with my old friend. He's not old, but JPEG Death. 2 nights ago, I sailed with Casey and Tex, which is always cool. And yeah, I'm not seeing a rowboat anywhere. You know, it'd be real smart of them if they had picked up the stuff on the row. If I was in a rowboat, I would row into that fog and wait for my friends to respawn aboard the ship and come get me. Because that'd be a hell of a place to hide. But yeah, I'm not seeing any rowboat, not seeing any loot. Wait a minute. No. Yep, I just don't know. Don't know where they would be. Wait. Are those barrels or... Yeah, those are barrels. Alright, well, we came, we conquered. That's what matters. Heyo, what are you? A brig? Well, hey. A brig at one of the nearest outposts to this place. Well, I think that tells me what I need to know. However, you don't want to slip into overconfidence just because you sunk them. That is to say, like, I have no reason to believe that I would sink them every time. I believe the trick is you take what you got and you move on. I say this as I'm sailing toward them. I mean, whatever. Yeah, not to mention they have absolutely nothing to lose now. They already lost it. I think. Yep, that's not their stuff. As a matter of fact, I didn't see that they had much other than maybe like 5 skulls. Of course I have, but it's not like I did an inventory when I was on board their ship. I was too busy trying to tell them to heal each other. Let's get the dainty taint into the wind. And I will take my next break. That'll give them a moment to decide whether they want to come after me, whether they want more of the same. If they want to move about and, move on. And, do some PvE. Go get those skelly ships. Honestly, I don't even know if that's them. I mean, it's a brig, it's in the same vicinity. But that doesn't necessarily ensure that it's them. Wait a minute, that's Meg music. What a little bitch. But it's like the music that plays when she's charging. Wait, I just heard her too. What is going on with that? Yeah, there she is. Come on, Meg. It's weird, like, I'm not too confident about fighting her, because, like, the normal encounter music is gone already. I don't trust it. It just seems kind of glitchy, like... Man, she is moving. That said, I have hit her a couple times. She's a purple one. I think she's worth a fair amount of shark teeth. Still kind of see her. I do want to engage her. There's a little trepidation doing it within sight of that brig, too, knowing that if that is the same brig, they've got every reason to want revenge. And this could get me really tied up, giving them a hell of an opportunity. And that said, every opportunity they've had, they've blown, so I don't know. Man, I still see that fin. It's like she's heading off their direction. Here we go. Way too high. She's in the water, Otto. Not in the sky. She is out there, but, alright. Let's switch back to pistol. I think switching in the first place might have been a mistake. I'm not really accustomed to the, That works. What'd she do? She went under? Where's that brig at? The brig is moving. She could really screw this up for me. The brig, that is. Then again, I don't have to collect the treasure from Meg. You know, it'd be nice, but it's just not necessary. I really just want to... Yeah, they're coming on. Alright, well, let's put her to the wind. Sorry, Meg, I'd love to fight you, but I'm not going to give these suckers the satisfaction of sinking me. Oh, we better fire another shot, though. That's alright. Let's get underway. Against the wind. Man, that sucks, though. I so wanted Meg. And this is what happened earlier today, too. It's always a brig of assholes, you know? They always want to chime in. Actually, I'm going to stick around. Maybe she's sailing. I mean, you know, she hasn't come about yet. Meg, it's still you and me. All I gotta do is kill you. Don't need your loot, just need your teeth. Little quick dentistry, and the dentistry is quick. Well, honestly, you just get it automatically. Anything that's automatic is right up my alley, right? See what I did there? You better, because it's not rocket science. Or rocket surgery, is that? That was close. That was real close. Man. See, I mean, again, I'm susceptible to overconfidence, but these guys are just kind of a joke. They're an annoyance. An annoyance can hurt you, though. It's kind of like, I mean, I got stuff going on here with me. I almost want to ask them, do you want me to sink you again? And they'll probably say, yeah, I want you to try. Go by their ship, Meg. Huh? How about that? Consider that. What is it even doing? That's weird. It's kind of off on her attack there. That sucks. That's kind of not fair. Now it's peaceful music as if Meg is gone. Son of a bitch. It's gotta be the best shock I've ever seen. So it would seem. Alright, we'll come about. We're gonna start heading toward the brig in the hopes that they back off. Maybe they'll think I'm done with Meg and I'm putting my attention on them. Maybe they won't care. I really am starting to get that impression about them. Come on, Meg, I know you're out here. Load up some chain shot. Yep. I'm gonna go tell them. I honestly am. Because they're... I know it sounds cocky, but they're just annoying, is all. That's it. There's nothing more. I'm not threatened by them. Of course, telling them that may not be the best way to get them to back off, but I do think they need to know. They're not even coming on. That's the other thing. I'm not trying to play this courtship flirting crap. It's like, attack me or don't. Don't just hover nearby. And here I was, so excited to see the purple Meg. Whatever that breed is called. I want to say it's the Disco Meg. Okay, now I'm firing myself over. Hey, boys. Let me ask you a question. Are you trying to get sunk again? Because, like, I've got nothing against you. I really have nothing against you. But you chased me around the map, so I finally fought back. And if you are trying to get sunk again, then keep it up. But this is pointless. I suggest you do some PvE. Could you do me that favor? Do a little PvE? You can talk to me, don't be scared. You can kill me too, man. I mean, I am fallible. I'm mortal. Adorable cat, by the way. I kind of like it. But I'm just, stop flirting around me. Just back off. Go do your thing. I'd say I mean you no harm, but you are you're kind of annoying. I don't mean threatening. I just mean annoying. Alright, I'm gonna wait for him to respawn and try to negotiate with him one more time. So what do you say? Can you type your response? I'm gonna stop attacking for a second and let you respawn. I mean, no ill will. You're not the worst players I've ever encountered. You're not the best, but I'm not the best either. Can we just go our separate ways at this point, or should I keep the pressure up? Say something. What do you say, bud? Nope. I mean... Oh, boys. Okay, I'll be back. You can count on it. I mean, there are players here I'm sure that you can go dump on. Go find them. They're out there. Yes, that's it. That a boy. Yes, splash me with the water. Get out your sword and hit the block button when I'm swinging. Trust me, that'll be a good start. Blunderbuss ain't really gonna do it, but try blocking with your sword. That'll get you ahead a little bit. Yeah, you keep trying to blunderbuss, man. There you go. Someone just blocking. That was great. Dude, no, I mean, seriously, I'm not... Ouch, that hurt. That hurt me more than it hurt you, and that's no joke. I take no pleasure from spawn killing these guys. Okay, a little bit of pleasure. But this is kind of ridiculous. I mean, they should indicate that they want to back off. Maybe I'll back off. Probably not. I've only got 15 minutes left in the stream at this point. Hey, fella. Oh, that's raw. I don't want to eat that. Alright, fellas. I am out. You got me. Consider that a win and move on. I wonder if my ship's even still afloat. I haven't seen it for a while. Yeah, of course it is. Alright, well, am I like heading towards the edge of the map or anything? It really has been a long time. So wanted to kill Meg tonight, but I guess it wasn't in the cards. No, we want to go northwest, I think. We head to port and we're going to sell. Then we will call it a night. Sounds stupid, but the one guy finally blocked my attack. I was fairly proud of him. Because it should, one, I think they could hear, well, of course they can hear me. Only exception is if they happen to be playing on Xbox and in Xbox party chat. Otherwise, they heard me. Honestly, you know, I mean, a lot of people get on your ship and it's just 1, 2, 3. Well, I guess it doesn't let you do that unless you're hitting something. The occasional sword ones, but the 1, 2, 3, you just block it. Sword ones, well, okay, you better run. Dodge, if you will. But the one running around with their pistol, What? See that and you just say, "What's you doing that for? Why you gonna go do that?" Anyways, they added a bit of excitement. I'm on pins and needles over here. No, literally, I have a little cushion. It's it's good. Feels nice. Sailing through the fog at full sail. It's probably not smart, but we are against the wind. You know what? I'm losing my voice here. Since I never took my second break, I'm gonna take it real quick. Watch me get attacked and pounced on by a skelly galleon or something. Either way, I've got myself facing the right way and moving at a crawl. Let's just kind of make sure we're not going to go off the map. Yeah, we're going to run into Thieves Haven, that's what we're going to do. Which I think there's some rocks north of it. So we'll turn a little to port. And then go from there. Ah, I think that dude's blunderbuss hit me in the throat. It's a little too far to the south. Alright, screw it. We'll get around Thieves Haven first. Honestly, it's so damn foggy. That island's gonna just appear in front of me, I'm afraid. Oh, no, it won't. No, it won't. We cleared it to the south, so it's over there. Somewhere. I think I can get on a northwest course and be clear. For a few minutes, anyways. Again, well, you know what would be funny is if I take my break and Meg shows up and eats me. That'd be the perfect coup d'etat. Well, it'd just be a coup, I guess, right? There's Thieves Haven, and I'm coming out of the fog just in time. Good deal. Alright, gonna slow the ship down to about half, maybe a quarter sail. That way, if I do hit something, it's not the end of me. Be right back. Instead of laying down below deck, I am just gonna sit down. Adama, honestly, I say, are you skeptical? Honestly. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Just kept getting chased around by the same guys. And kind of pooping on them every time they caught up, and they won't stop. It's weird. Suckers for punishment, I think. Kind of people that used to cut themselves when they're in grade school. You know, a little weird. If you did that, it doesn't mean you're weird now. I don't know if any people watching now. Not casting aspersions. It's not healthy. It's not healthy. All right. I'll be back in a few minutes. Adama, does that mean you're home? Sweet home that your work let you go? I mean, in the good way. In the I don't know how many times I had to say that. Be right back. That's the nick of time, I think. En route. Oh, gotcha. Travel safe, man. Beware of those mean streets. Never know when a brigantine's gonna sneak up on you in a dark alley. There they are. You know what? Here's a weird thing. Thought I was a strange bird before. Try this. I am going to guess that that's them. I'm at the end of the stream. They want my loot bad enough. Let's take it to them. Strangely enough, Adama, I don't know why. I think it's spelled ENROUTE instead of IN. It sounds like IN. It should be IN, but en route isn't that weird? I don't like it. Frankly, I'm gonna stick with you spelled it the right way. Because America. Or maybe the way I'm thinking to spell that would be en route. No. Because there are those that say that too, aren't there? It's up to you. It's choose your own adventure, route or route. It's like neither and neither. Oh wait, maybe that's not them. Maybe that's a pair of towers. No, it's not them. No, back to plan A. No, there they are. There they are. And watch, they're gonna approach my broadside. I don't know why, but they're going to. Let's slow down. No, we don't need to slow down. They're gonna approach my broadside either way. So that gal I was telling you about, what was her name? Sandy, with Sandy Wildsplash. She's the type of girl you'd be like, Sandy, don't call me, and then she'd call you anyway. There's no Sandy, there's no party at Rick's house. Well, guess who shows up at Rick's house? Sandy, it's over, and yet she's in your yard. This is the personification right here of Sandy. What was it? Wildsplash. It's that gal that just doesn't get the hint. And gets pregnant at 12. I'm not talking about midnight. Or noon, for that matter. See that? Do you see them fire? Alright, let's do this. I'm starting to feel bad for these guys, and this is how... It's kind of how I want to settle things. Wow. Now that shot almost took to the stars. How about this one? Oh? Here's my offer. You guys are very persistent. I'm putting my gun away. I'm not even attacking you. If you want my loot, I'm logging off. I'm willing to pull my ship up to yours, and you can have my loot. Because honestly, yeah, you guys, I was lucky. Alright, now I'm not doing it. I have a fair amount of loot. If you revive me, you can have it. If not, I will fight you one more time before I sell. So be it. Because I do admire your persistence. I don't want you to walk empty-handed. Nah, they won't listen to reason. Wild splash. Like Sadalark. What is that? I did, but yeah, I saw them. During my first break, I went and took a look. They look alright. I'd be willing to give them a try. You see that? I was desperately trying to give those guys. I mean, they're not great at combat. They're not good at negotiation. I probably have a Skelly ship up against me now. Because I do hear the music for it. Either that or it's after them. It's after them. Oh my. Man, I am running over. Now I'm past my stream end by 5 minutes. My wife's giving me dirty, dirty looks. Okay. She gave me a confused look and then put on her best dirty look. Do you care if I go over? Are you trying to watch a show? Oh, okay. Hey, buddy. See, I have some loot. I really do. I wasn't lying, and I am willing to give it to you if you just communicate for a second. I could. I could probably even help you with the skelly ship. Boy, they're in a bad way. Here's what I did notice, though. They still had their loot from earlier, so they were able to recoup it. It's like, do I go get it? I think I do. My wife gave me her blessing. Not as it pertains to sinking these guys. She's not gonna give a shit. But I don't know why I'm doing them this favor. I am gonna sink that skelly ship for him. Unless it sinks me, that'd be kind of funny. Dump on players a whole hell of a lot, and then a skelly ship sinks me. I think she might be done. Meanwhile, they're back there swimming in the water. I mean, so their ship sunk. Again. And now the skelly ship is sunk. Well, the thing is, I know they're out there in the water. They may be incompetent, but that doesn't mean they can't get lucky. I'm up all night to get lucky. I forget the rest of that song, but you get it. You get it. If they had mics, I like to envision this scenario where I'm like, alright, your ship's sunk. Collect your stuff. Collect the skelly ship stuff. Get on my ship and take it and sell it. Huh, that's a mission. I don't know exactly where their ship went down either. It's like I kind of think it went down near this island. But yeah, I'd be better off going and collecting the stuff from the skelly ship. Getting out of here. Now, I am confident if I just loiter, the sharks will do what the sharks do, and any of them that are swimming around in the water right now will be, well, shark meat. That can take some time, to be honest. If you're halfway competent, you can get through a few sharks before they get you. That's the rub, though, isn't it? Thanks, Adama. I appreciate it. Sadillac was from an old commercial of this guy combining a sandwich with lunch. I think it was. Hey, dude. Sharks are gonna get you. That's the problem. There's got one right behind you. Can you talk? Talking would save your ass and give you a ton of loot at this point. That's all. That's all there is to it. He didn't shoot at me, so I bet he's out of ammo. After all, I did see somebody firing a blunderbuss like it was nobody's business earlier. From the water, that is. Wait, is somebody swimming up? Alright, we gotta get in a little bit closer. Funny thing, though, I don't see any mermaids. Which is obviously the dead giveaway that there's people in the water. Then again, it doesn't matter, I saw the person. This has been an interesting night. I like those nights where I'm like, I sunk this, and I sunk this, and I sunk this, but tonight is the night where it's just like, I sunk those guys a few times. Even if they came aboard the ship, what could they do at this point? It's my spawn point. Yeah. So that, with that in mind, I might as well do this. Tell you what they could do. They could board the ship, kill me, and then just start dropping my loot off the ship, you know? I mean, it wouldn't pay them anything, but they might get satisfaction out of it. But that would entail them living, you know, getting through the sharks, surviving me, which is not that tough, to be honest. They make it seem tougher than it really is. Yeah, honestly, that's hitting a lot of buttons. A lot of things have to go right for that to work. And even then, they don't get anything out of it other than that aforementioned satisfaction. The reason I let those drop back in is because I just really wanted to reset them. They were starting to sink. You don't want that, but you can reset that sinking timer. Either by picking them up and dropping them again, or or by harpooning them and dropping them again. One might say, well, why don't you just take them off the harpoon? But that would take too long if they're all sinking at once. Although, one downside is, I guess, if they hit the hull of your ship, they might sink. And that might be what happened to that last crate. Crate being the operative word, not chest. Not a chest of gold or anything like that, just a crate. Do one more little search of, you know, I don't know, trying to see where their brig went down. However, who's to say that loot didn't sink too? World speech turned off. No. They weren't talking. Or, well, they weren't talking to me anyways. I think they could hear me. The odds are they could hear me. Though that's not a guarantee. But they did do a few things that indicated that they could hear. For instance, they never blocked until I suggested that one of them block. And then when I started talking to them the last time, one of them just walked away. It was another one that came down and fired at me. I think the one that walked away just heard what I said and figured, alright, I better just keep repairing the ship. Yeah, I'm not too confident that their loot is still afloat. I bet it's on the bottom. Of course, the best way to find out is to get up in the crow's nest and have a look. What can I say? Adama. He says, by the way, hello, Mrs. Maddock.
Oh, hello.
She says hello. Alright, I'm surprised she responded to Mrs. Maddock. After all, she's Brian's wife. Whoever that guy is. She likes Otto better, though. He's cooler. Oh, that's not nice. She said she doesn't like his voice better. She's my biggest critic. Next to me. Yeah, I don't... This is like needle in the haystack kind of stuff, you know? It's just... it's not happening. It helps if they have a rowboat, because that does kind of stick out like a sore thumb. Of course, last time they used said rowboat to row ways, which is why I never saw it. Yeah, I think that'll do it. We are going to write those boys off as dead and gone. And man, I'm going to head back to port. The only thing that could make this any better is if Meg would show up again and stick around. Especially that purple one. I know she's worth more than the blue. One thing I love is they've got the Shrouded Ghost. That's one of the styles of Megs out there. I mean, I hear tell that some people have seen it. I haven't. And if you kill it, you get all the teeth you need to unlock the full set. But obviously she's super rare. So, you know. To me, I take that as a slap in the face. I'm like, oh yeah, right. Just something I've never seen in my 3 years of playing this game. Have I been playing it for 3 years? No. 2 years. And some I don't know. I don't remember how long this game's been out. Oh, that Bucky guy. Oh, God. He's cool too, I guess. I haven't figured out the Bucky voice yet. That's strictly Di's nickname for me, and only on vacation, I think, because I was grateful when I came back and tuned into her stream. She was like, Otto, how are you? And I was like, thank God she didn't say Bucky. I mean, I really don't, I don't need that nickname. But if my name was Bucky, I could finally open up Bucky Beaver's Bargain Barn. That'd be awesome. If you go to Bucky Beaver's Bargain Barn, you can find Diaper Dan's December discount days. All sorts of other alliterations. I don't think I used that word right there. I mean, the meaning was right, but it sounded wrong. Man, if I were aboard that brig, I'd be done. I would say to my crewmates, y'all sent me into that fight too many times. I think I'm done. I mean, shit, I defeated him, and I'm done. Unless Meg is on this dock or something. Maybe Meg's up there on the beach. I'll go in the tavern and she'll... I don't... Wait, I need celebratory... I need... No, that's not... Nope. Why that song? He's a jolly good fellow. I mean, that can be gender neutral. It can be she's a jolly good fellow. And if I said that, I'd be talking about Sushi Cat Gamer. Holy shit, Cat. It's good to see you. You beautiful asshole. How are you today? Sushi wasabi kiddo. Cat, it's... I mean that. It's a damn pleasure to see you again. Welcome aboard. Yes, you guessed it. It's the Dainty Taint. You know me, I'm just being mischievous out here on the seas. Had a whole evening of being a downright jerk. Not really. I was defending myself, but I think the jerkness comes from being adept at defending myself, or at least more so than the people attacking me. That's all it takes, right? There's nothing I hate more than finding those people that are better at this than me. And so I can only imagine what those folks that I've been fighting all night thought. Actually, I don't have to imagine, right? Because I've been there. Many a time. It's been a while. We've not had the internet for a bit. Ouch. Yeah, you can't do that. It's 2020. You need to... You need... The royal family needs to pony up. Everybody gets free internet. Isn't it a socialist state over there yet? I know. I try to stay away from politics on this stream, but... Can't they at least do that? Provider was utter shite and wouldn't fix it because they had to get into a neighbor's garden. What the fuck? There we got a quick smoke. I mean, quick smoke. Yeah, you were here earlier. You probably could have been lurking the whole time, you stealthy guy, you. That, but see what happens? I realize Cat's watching, and then I start falling off my ship. Getting all nervous. Nah, I joke. Cat was with me during the first few times that I decided to get recklessly aggressive in this game. She was with me for many of those learning moments, those moments where I finally attacked another player and realized, like, hey, wait a minute. They're not all better than us. Especially when you act like you're their friend and then you sink them. That's how you really get them. See, I did it again. Did it again. And how's Kevin? How is Mr. Alibert? And for that matter, how's Mr. Mortal? Hey, no fighting in the chat. I did see yeah, Volker's quite a. You know who else does is Liz. More to me for life. She's done real well for herself. These are the folks that can run paid commercials now and whatnot. And yeah, I'm very happy for him. That's awesome. The damned internet rewards attractive woman. Me? Nah. I gotta stop doing that. I'm done doing that. Man, here's what we'll do. We'll turn the ship, get it right along the dock, right along the pier. I'm telling you, I get nervous when my old shipmate Cat appears. You're doing well. Kevin's on a 7-day shift, so he's tired AF, but he's doing all right, and Mort's doing well. Man, I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome. He's working a lot, but we met up recently and played some board games. Well, when you next talk to him, please extend my regards. My best regards. Not those shitty regards that I reserve for, whoever. Shitty folks. Just kidding, I don't know any shitty folks. Wow, we had supplies for days. I didn't even realize we had those 2 supply crates. 30 cannonballs or so each. Lots of planks too. You would have loved it earlier, Cat. I was fighting this brig. He was chasing me all over the map. Every time I turned to fight him, I'd trounce him. It got to the point where I was aboard their ship saying stuff like, so here, you gotta block. You gotta block. And so somebody starts blocking, and sure enough, they blocked a few of my swings. I'm like, good. Tried to tell them to just... In fact, at the end, I tried to cut them a deal that I admired their persistence enough that they could have my loot, but they weren't. They really wanted to hurt me, I think. Probably too much so. You know how... Man, how many times can I drop into the water? This is why I really don't sail. Yeah, you know how it is. I think anger was driving them, which frankly makes for clumsy tactics. You know how that goes. Once that, when the blood pressure is going crazy and you just, we gotta hurt him, fight him one more time. It just leads to piss poor performance. Hey, there's some more alliteration for you. I'm just gonna run my ship aground. let me sell these and then I'll catch up here. Oh, Cat, you might have seen I sent you a message. Oh, everything's buffering for. Yeah, sounds like the internet's still giving you shit. By the way, my last message to any of you was a copy-paste job, okay? Just so you don't, I don't know, I got some mixed feedback, both good and bad on it, which is weird, but nonetheless, it was copy-paste. I was just sending it to everybody. Oh, that was on purpose that time, despite the ooh. Just ram the dock. There we go. There. Even damage the ship, but I don't think it matters. Well, I better anchor though. Otherwise, I'll just be right back at square one. In fact, I am right back at square one. And this is why you just dock properly the first time. Solves all your problems. Here we go. Sorry, I just got so excited is all. Gotta buy the dainty taint a little more time. Just sucks that I didn't kill the maid. This is my only regret. Yep, I'll take one of those. And the skulls, I think. And now I catch up with correspondences. Let me see. Up your ears. Ooh. Quick smoke. Mikey, I'd yes. Also, quick smoke, can you let me out of your basement just for a few minutes so I can have a sandwich? By the way, because of the whole COVID BS, we've had to delay the wedding until 2022. Well, now I might be able to save up. It gives me time to seek employment, maybe get employment. Save money. Spend money, and still... You get it. You get it. It gives me time, is what I'm trying to say. I mean, don't get me wrong. That'd be awesome to see the UK, and I have never been. So it'd be cool for me. Hell, it'd be cool for Joni and Billy too. I mean, wouldn't that be awesome for the little one to be able to say that he's done that, you know? But I can see why you'd put it off. I don't blame you. And that's not an indictment on Mr. Albert. No, but I mean, who the hell? With the, you know, your wedding would end up being like ours, which was great. But we just went to the courthouse. You know what I'm saying? It's because we don't have any friends. No, it's not true. All of this treasure could have been theirs. All they had to say was, okay, we agree. I really felt that bad for them. I mean, to go that long and lose all your shit. And here they were fighting somebody that really doesn't. I mean, honestly, this selling the stuff, jumping on the ship, off the ship, taking it to the trader, it's. To me, it's the most grueling part of this game. I wish there was another way to do it. I wish that, like, when you got legendary status, there was a deal where you could just pull up to a dock and decide to sell everything that's on your ship. Just all in one button. And yeah, maybe only as a reward for legendary players. That would make sense to me. And it would be oh so convenient. But then again, if legendary players didn't have to stop at port for long periods of time, no one would be able to sink them. That's not true. Some people are legends just from fighting AI. That's always hilarious. You worry about fighting a legend and you realize, like, this guy has no idea how to PvP. Many of us have seen it many a time. Holy shit, I didn't see Phoenix come in. Denise, please forgive me. Please forgive me. Whoa! You came in a minute ago. Alright, here we go. Last thing I think I saw was, everything's buffering. So let me catch up from there. I have nothing else to sell. So that's good. Let's shoot this shit. And if we can't hit this shit, if our accuracy's bad, I guess we'll just be shooting the breeze. Was that funny? Did you like that one? Took me all night to think that up. Alright. Maybe I should start streaming at 3 a.m. No. I already get enough shit from viewers for streaming as late as I do. Here we go. Okay. That must be rough, Sushi. Congratulations, just the same. Thanks, Adam. You want a specific time, and everyone's booking it, so you're waiting a year to get the dates you want. And there's where Denise comes in. Welcome aboard, Denise. Good to see you. Damn good to see you. I'm sure you're not the only ones. Back when your buddy got married, Sadama, they did a wedding in a military memorial park. Had a reception in the groom's mom's backyard. I mean, you do what you gotta do. Hugs right back to you. Miss playing with everyone, but you don't have Sea of Thieves at the moment because trying to save for the wedding. We've cut out everything that's not needed. Right, understandable. And I think, didn't you only have it because of, like, Game Pass? Well, otherwise you probably still have it. Denise just got tackle hugged. That, luckily it's virtual, because that'd throw a back out right there. Just working a lot. Otto, get the passport ID card. Takes less time but costs more, but also more resilient to the elements. That's good. Nice. I stole your line, Adama. Sorry. You got called Miss Alabama recently. The guy couldn't work out that you weren't married yet. Couldn't work out that Kevin's last name was. Oh, you got called Miss Albert. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, people don't catch the what's the word I'm looking for? Yes. Just leave it there. His last name was Alabert and not Albert. Sup, yo? Looking for work at the moment. Was made redundant. Things have been interesting, yeah. Right on, Denise. No, no, dude. Shit, man. Phoenix, if I can be the vehicle for said excitement, then that's an honor for me. That is an honor for me. And, I mean, I can't stress enough. We won't revisit anything, but Phoenix, just for the record, I'm an asshole. And you are not. Um, Internet hasn't been working for almost 2 months. I had to choose one job to go full time at, just praying this company stays afloat. I hear that. Yeah, we only had two CFC, or we only had CFCs through uh, Game Pass or via Game Pass. Just now got the Wi-Fi fixed there. What does that mean? Your job was redundant? It'd be good if it does, hon. It's giving you enough to live off. It was nice and I got it. Couldn't keep everyone on. Money problems with the company, so they let about 100 people go to save money. I was one of them. Hey, would any of you folks like to chat in Discord? Now, I know it. I know it's late, but like I could wrap up the stream if you want. And, I only say that because I'm reading comments. Some comments are directed at each other. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's just like you would probably say it's kind of awkward me reading that when you've already read it and acknowledged it. Sure. We got a sure from Cat. Um, uh, Denise, Adama, Mikey, anybody down but eating? Give me the word and it's done. You know what I'm saying? Uh, Stand by 1 second. Actually, yeah, give me 1 second. Keep up the chat. I will be. Let me fix this on my phone. Let me do something on the phone here. Okay, let me catch up here. Uh, Heard through your boss, Coca-Cola may close due to lack of aluminum. What? Um, yeah, that is too bad. I agree. They're down but eating. It's all coming when they said they want to do a conference call with a whole bunch of people. My join, nice. Actually have to get up early in the morning. Was playing Fable 3. Wow, it's been a while since I touched that one. Huh. Lost track of time on the phone, on the stream, not on the PC. Yeah, if I jump into Discord to chat, I'll probably switch over to my phone just so I can go outside and smoke a cig. Um, that's fair. A bit surprised to see you up this late. From what I recall, you usually go to bed earlier than this. Well, see, and that's the other thing. I don't want to break up the conversation either. Um, Denise, I don't want to be, you know what I'm saying? But if you gotta go anyway soon, then you gotta go anyway soon. Be right back for a minute. Need a cig. Need to find your headset. Yeah, what will I do? I will close out this one and plug it in there. See what Cat does. Assistant store manager. Nice. Shit, Denise, that didn't take long. Got you doing more stuff. Getting ready for district manager visit on Friday. Hope that goes well. So yeah, we're working on 4 a.m. here. Not that that's terribly late for me, sadly. Um, but yeah, just Cat brings them in. This is why I miss Cat. My channel could be growing. What? Was I sitting there too long? I was sitting there too long. Well, that means I can't do my. What about the song at the end? What? Does that mean I'm just gonna have to sing? What was that song I was trying to parody? The Friends song. There we go. This is gonna be the most awkward outro I've ever done. Um, Nobody told me seas were gonna be this way. Ba, 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 ba. I gotta remember what the words were. Your boat's a joke, you broke. My monkey's name is Spank. It's like you're always docked at dagger tooth. And I'm gonna sink your galleon brigantine and maybe your sloop, but I will sail for you. When something goes right here, I will sail for you. And then something that rhymes with it, like beer, I will sail for you. Would you sail for me too? Anyways, Automatic here for Automatic Games. If you like this, like this. If you're subscribed, I will talk to you soon. Thank you so much for popping in, lurking, whatever it was. Denise, good to see you. Adama, good to see you. This is gonna get repetitive. Cat, good to see you. Mikey, you sexy dog, you good to see you. And anybody else. Anyways, I will be back in my Discord in the little you know where I'll be. You know where to find me, and all of you are welcome, and more, and more. I don't know. Bring a friend. Sorry about singing, and good night. Talk soon.